Good evening and once again welcome to Sharks. We are now going to witness the final night of this matchup between Copenhagen and Dennis Orcollo, a race to 63 battle. But before that, some announcements first to be made here. This coming October 17, we will be featuring the 2022 Philippine Open 10-Ball Championship with an entry fee of 300 Philippine pesos and a prize pool of 30,000 US dollars. So to all interested pool players out there, stay tuned for announcements as to how and when the registration will happen here at Sharks. This coming August 15 and 16, a matchup between the Bull and Bad Koy. It's the Luna versus Chua. A race to 50 two-day event brought to you by Bugsy Promotions. And soon, it's the younger brother of Kopinyi. It's Koping Chung up against Jericho Banyares, locally known as Panday. This coming August 18, it's 4 days away. August 18, 19, and 20. Save the dates, mark your calendars for another exciting matchup here at Sharks. And this coming August 22 and 23, two of the very best players here in the Philippines. It's Cobra versus the Slayer. Ignacio versus Livan Cortesa. Only here at Sharks. And another set of professional pool players from the Philippines. Espinola versus Magpantay. That is the Black Carabao versus the Silent Killer. August 27 and 28, a race to 50 event here at Sharks, and as well as the young ones, the young guns, that is Bernie Regalario versus Jolo Aspuria. They are both lesser than 20 years of age. It's a race to 25, a final event here at Sharks this coming August 17, 2022. And soon, World 10-Ball champion in 2007, twice the US Open champion in the late 2000s, and the World 9-Ball champion in 2012. That is Dynamite Darren Appleton, coming here to Sharks very soon. And a matchup for the Fire Dragon, Chang Yung Lin. He's up against our very own here in the Philippines, the Kingpin, Baset Mokaibat. Gonna be playing here at Sharks really soon. This coming September 8, 9, and 10, the great Shane Van Boning, Captain America South Dakota Kid, up against Panday Jericho Banyares. And this coming September 15, 16, and 17, the Bad Koy up against the South Dakota Kid, happening here at Sharks. And finally, this matchup, these two guys, no strangers when it comes to big matches. That is Dennis Orcollo up against Shane Van Boning, happening this September 22, 23, and 24. All of this happening at Sharks.
This is a new world of pool. Home of legends. A battleground where top contenders from around the world gather to become champions. A stepping stone for rising stars to prove they have what it takes to rank among the best. Welcome to Sharks.
Good evening, Shark Fanatics, and welcome to Sharks. And today is the final day of our 3-day event, Race to 63, between Dennis Orcollo and Kopinyi. My name is Luis, and to start off the match, I'll be interviewing I'll be asking a few questions to our world champion, Kopinyi, together with his interpreter, Joy Renting. Good evening to you.
Hello, good evening.
All right. And to start off my question, you've been here for 3 days already. So how is your experience and visit so far here in the Philippines?
就是这3天打下来，我觉得这个很感谢这个 Sharp 提供这么好的舞台，然后让我们可以有这么好的比赛。那球台啊、球啊都很好打，真的很谢谢你。然后今天我也会加油的。
All right. For our next question is, I do believe that you played really well for the first 2 days. So, but you still find yourself trailing by 3 points behind Dennis. So, what do you think adjustment should you make to overcome that lead and to hopefully win this matchup against Dennis?
他就说我今天做什么改变可以赢嘛？就是我不会做太大的改变，但是我希望说我今天的发挥可以更好，那我会更认真的去打今天的比赛。
Okay. For the adjustments, there's no major adjustments. I think for the past 2 days, he himself said that he's been playing well. But he just wants to have the breaks of the game. As you know, it's really there's really a luck factor here.
And to my last question is, what message or tips can you give to your fans all over the world to be a world champion like you?
就是我会告
Okay. His message for his fans: if you want to be a better player, don't. You have to train very hard. Don't train half trained. You have to really train until you reach your goal. And I think with those training and experiences playing with other people, you can achieve your goals.
All right, and that's Kopinyi Sharkinetics. I'll be turning in to our champion as well, Dennis Orcollo. So, champ, so what adjustment should you make naman? Siguro to hopefully be in the lead all throughout this match for tonight.
Well, day 1, medyo struggle yung laro ko. And then, after nung araw na yun, nung gabing yun, tapos ng laban namin. So, inisip ko yung mga mali ko. So, still, nanalo pa rin ako sa laban. Pero, napakahirap kalaban si Ko, no? Na very fantastic player. So, kailangan kong baguhin yung laro ko. Day 2, so nakuha ko, medyo kunting mistake. Nanalo pa rin ako. So, parehas magaling ang laro. Medyo maganda nga yung break niya. Argabyado ko sa break. Talagang magaling siya bumbreak, no? So, tutuloy ko pa rin. Hopefully, of course, swerte kailangan dito. Parehas magagaling. So, sana maganda takbo. Tingnan natin.
All right, siguro yung tips na lang or message to your fans dito sa Philippines and all over the world.
First of all, papasalamat tayo. Sharp, sa lahat ng staff. Of course, pinaka-head, Boss Perry Mariano, Hadley Mariano. Maraming salamat, boss, sa event na ito. Siyempre, sa lahat ng mga fans ko, maraming salamat. Sana tuloy-tuloy nyo suporta sa Shark. Nandito lang kami, laging may laban dito. Suportahan nyo. Thank you.
All right, Sharkinetics. And there you have it for our question and answers. So for the commentary, it will be Arizal Mario and me, Luis Martinez. So let's get it on.
Okay, once again, welcome here at Sharks. This is the last night of this matchup between Kopinyi up against Dennis Orcollo. Started August 12. Right now, it's August 14 here in the Philippines, about 8:40 in the evening. The score is 42-39 in favor of Dennis Orcollo. And it's going to be Dennis Orcollo who's going to be breaking in the first rack tonight. So to all viewers out there, stay tuned. Happy viewing. And thank you very much for keeping us company here in the comment section of Facebook and YouTube Live. Okay, so once again, good evening to all. This is Aris Almario along with my partner. It's Luis Martinez. Once again, thank you. Here we go. Dennis Orcollo is breaking. And that break is brought to us by Ropa Commercial.
So that's a dry break coming from Dennis. So Ko Ping-yi will be seeing him for the first time tonight. Oh, this time he played a nice safety, but he came up short.
He failing to get behind the 10 ball for a safety there. Ko just left this open for Dennis Orcollo. Wow, nice shot there, Dennis. Looks like he's going to be clearing the 10 nicely. Just checking where he wants that cue ball to be at, or if possibly he can break up this 3 and 9 cluster. Let's see. Wow, what a breakup there. Well, all of a sudden, Dennis Orcollo, after coming up with a really nice breakup shot there, may be able to extend his lead to 4 points. And playing with lots of inside. He's getting a bit distant here on the 5 ball. Nice shot there, Dennis Orcollo. Looks like he's getting out from this point. Draws below the 8. Lands with a nice angle here on the brown. 4 balls away for the first win tonight here at Sharks.
Well, this time I think he came up short than he wanted to, but it's still okay. Just need to get a good possession on the 10. I think he's going to be perfect on the 10 this time. And there you have it, Sharkinetics. Dennis Orcollo getting the very first rack for the final day or the day 3 of this event. So now he has 43 points to get ahead of 4 points.
Yes, and to all viewers out there, thank you for your comments on both Facebook and YouTube Live. We're gonna do our best here, Addis and Luis, to address and acknowledge all these comments here. Mr. Jimmy Hung, watching from Taiwan. Chot Reyes, Philippines, Gilas. Reynaldo Lawata, Tiga Barangay, Quezon po. Okay. Once again, good evening to you guys from YouTube. Bill Enright. Well, thanks for tuning in this coming October 17. Again, we're going to be having the 2022 Philippine Open 10 Ball Championship happening here. Entry fee of 300 Philippine pesos. That's about $6 US, and the prize pool is 30,000 US. So what a payout this is. Kopinyi, his moniker is the Prince of Pool. 2015 Billiards Digest Player of the Year. Also a world champion back in 2015, winning in Qatar. That was, I believe, against the great Shane Van Boning. He's 33 years of age. So young and yet so talented. And from Facebook Live, Mr. Cads Carding, Senorita, Ryan Patrick Santa Maria, Alwin Tabaco, Haba, Itsoy Balansag Orito, Duwong Ding Doan. Thanks for tuning in to you guys. I'll be reading more in a bit.
All right, Kopinyi to break this time. And this break is brought to you by Rapa. One ball down on the break. However, I don't think he has a shot on the 2 ball.
Well, it looks like you can see just enough. Maybe play a safety. Well, and to all viewers out there, we will do our best to read out loud your comments, but we can only do that during our 2-minute break. So in this time, we're going to have to focus watching and commentating on this matchup between Ko and Dennis.
Okay, so Dennis is looking to jump above the 10 ball. He's calling the 2 ball in to the side as well.
Wow, nice shot there. Jump shot coming from Dennis. What a start coming from RoboCop. Gets nice here on the red 3 as well.
Nice shot. However, he came up short than he wanted to. This 4 ball is still makeable to the top right corner. Oh, nice recovery there from Dennis. Looks like he's perfect here on the 5.
Well, Luis, it looks like he's perfect, but he still has to come up with a nice position for the 6. Obviously, he's going to play a combination with the 6 and the 8 after this purple 5. Wow, it looks like he's went for the short side to the side pocket, but not sure if he overran position, but by how he's starting to take on the shot, it looks like it goes to the side. Wow, what a shot there, Dennis. Just a bit too close to the 7 right now.
Okay to, no? Mas masama yan. Masama yun.
Well, that was by no means an easy shot coming from Dennis. All of a sudden, he's in line to come up with another run out.
Oh, looks like a 2 straight win for Dennis.
And there you have it, Dennis Orcollo coming up with 5 points ahead of Copenhagen. And so once again, good evening to everybody both on YouTube and Facebook, to my good friend Monty Paraiso. Thanks for tuning in. Happy viewing. Ha and Jose. Thanks. Mr. Romeo Dumlao Buenaventura. Well, thanks for your comments here. Good evening from the Philippines. Eugene Tabora. Rudvix Pekauko. Okay, shouting out G-Bod. Eric Mendoza. Patrick Gonzalez. Yan, see the Devil Boy watching here with us. Coming soon here at Sharks, August 15 and 16. So this happens tomorrow. It's Jeffrey De Luna up against Johan Chua, a race to 50, brought to you by Sharks. And to answer, is this a 10-foot table? No, it's a 9-foot table, standard size. So here we have Dennis Orcollo. Hometown is Surigao. Also known as RoboCop, the Money Game King. Recently inducted in the Billiard Congress of America Hall of Fame. Is 43 years of age, is well in his prime. Mr. Adrian Christopher Soria. Dranier. Okay, Silecar. Hey, Reynard from Las Vegas. Thanks for tuning in. Kadjo Señorita. Hungto. And Hung Nguyen Man Hung. Thanks for tuning in. And Fiki Fandu watching from YouTube. Thank you. And Saises, is that right? From YouTube Live. So once again, you are watching this matchup. We just begun the last night here at Sharks. And Mr. Alvin Racoma, happy viewing.
And this break is brought to you by Rapa Commercial. So far, nothing down for Dennis. Looks like a dry break here.
Well, a dry break and open layout looks like a recipe for a win here for Copenhagen. Go using that window in between the 3 and the 8. Quite hampered queuing. due to that 6 ball being close. Not a problem. Gonna be shooting in between the 6 and the 10. 3 ball goes past that window. Looks like he's gonna be rolling this cue ball forward.
Oh, this time he over in position for the pink 4. Now some problem here for Kopinyi. So he's calling the pink 4 to the side.
And he's using his offhand for shooting. Ko. Well, is going to be hoping for something nice for him. How about a difficult leave, but well, it looks like Dennis Orcollo is going to be getting a chance. Looks to me that 4 goes past the 9. He plays it, sliding it past the side pocket. Dennis left it a fairly long shot here on the 5. No problem whatsoever, just needs to draw just a bit. There you go. Gets closer to that green 6. As to which I think the 7 goes past the 9. He might be playing that towards that corner pocket where he's queuing above.
Last 3 balls for Dennis. Looks like he'll be getting another point to his name.
Once again, Dennis Orcollo gets another point in his favor. Is now leading by 6 points. Wow. And good evening from the Philippines, Mr. Dusty Tables from YouTube Live, Mark B. Mendoza, Neil De Guzman, Jojo Ondap, Emerlon Delgado Oroso, watching from Hinoba and Negros Occidental. Mency Mendoza, thanks. And Mr. Anthony Raffles and Robin Hood Cruz. There you go. Marami pong salamat coming from the Philippines. Thank you very much for tuning in to Sharks. Soon here, this is happening in 4 days time. Ko Ping Chung, Little Ko, coming here to play up against Jericho Banyares this coming August 18, 19, and 20. Save the dates to all viewers out there. And from YouTube Live, Not to Step. So, and well, good for you. It's good to wake up watching really great matches here.
And this is our score so far, 45-39 in favor of Dennis Orcollo. Again, this is the final day, Sharkanetics, the day 3 of our special event. This is Race to 63. So on our next rack, it will be Kopinyi to break.
Roel Kasim, Michael Cancho, Jerome Ramos, thank you for tuning in. And Mr. Peter Chiok, watching from Calgary, Alberta, Canada. You're right, Mr. Watchman Castro. Dennis zooming ahead. But here is Copigny breaking.
And this break is brought to you by Rapa. Nothing down on the break. Well, looks like Dennis is going to play safe. Behind the pink 4. Oh, looks like Coping, you can see this yellow 1. So he's calling the 1 to the top right corner of your screens. Oh, nice shot there from Ko. Looks like an open shot this time for Ko.
Pretty much taking his time, Copigny. Wants to make sure he really does get this and get good position for the 2. And using better judgment. Well, I can't exactly tell if he's left a window here for Dennis. And seldomly we see players take on the safety when there's an open shot on the 1. But Ko, well, he knows better.
That's right, partner. Oh, nice safety there from Dennis. So Ko is calling the yellow 1 to the top left corner. Oh, that's a foul. So ball in hand for Dennis Orcollo. Still a lot of problem here, partner.
Yes, 3 ball and a 4 ball with a 10. It's a particularly tricky spot. Ball in hand, Dennis, well, definitely can play nice position on the 2. But for the 3, has to be a concern of his. Look at this, Luis. Wow.
Wow.
Found a way to get himself really close to that 3 and Then again, looks to be he can make this. It's not the 4 that's going to be the problem. It's avoiding collision with that 6 and 9. Or unavoidable it is. Has to find a way to get position for the 5 after this shot. Once again, using better judgment, Dennis Orcollo has really put Ko on the ropes with this shot.
Well, that's a good shot. However, he left it open for Dennis Orcollo.
Hey, it looks like he can get past the 8 and the 9 for a shot here in the green 6.
Well, he's quite hesitating, partner, looks like.
Well, maybe not. Oh, look at that. Going rail first. Dennis finds a way to get a shot on this 7 ball. All of a sudden, it looks like he can run out from this point on.
Well, looks like he's perfect here on the 8. He can just roll this in going forward.
Yes, what a pound there on that 7.
This 10 ball for his 4-6 point. And there you have it, Sharkanetics. 4 straight wins for Dennis Orcollo. Some of the highlights of our previous match, and courtesy of Dennis. 4 straight wins for him so far. And Sharkanetics, this another event for you guys this coming August 22 and 23. This is a 2-day event between the Cobra Jeffrey Ignacio and the Slayer Lee Van Gorteza. Stay tuned for more events only here at Sharks.
And good evening to you, Batang Nujavlis, watching from General Trias Cavite, Matt Hall from Facebook Live. Thank you. And our very own Nino Mulak. Thank you for tuning in, bro. Ding Alano, Engineer Ding Alano. Thanks. And the moneymaker, Matt Angelo Hidalgo, Mark B. Mendoza. Thanks once again for tuning in. Boyet Passion. This is happening here in Quezon City.
And of course, I would like to greet si retiradong babaero, Noel Cachapero. Good evening to you. So it will be Dennis Orcollo to break this time, looking to extend the lead to 8 points. A shout out to J.A. Bautista watching from Nueva Vizcaya, and to Norman Saclayan watching from South Florida. Good evening to you. And this break is brought to you by Rapa. Looks like a dry break for Dennis. Opportunity here for Kopinyi. Looks like this is the key shot for Ko. Getting possession for the pink 4. Of course, he has to avoid the traffic. No problem there. Left himself a good angle here on the pink 4 to get to the 5. Well, I think that purple 5 passes the 8. He's perfect on the 6. So last 4 balls for Ko. This is for his 40th point. Okay, nice angle here on the 9. Can bounce off the side rail. Getting back to the 10. And there you have it, Kopinyi getting his 40th win. Some of the highlights of our previous rack in courtesy of Kopinyi. And it's coming from a dry break coming from Dennis. And we're going to pause for a short commercial break.
This is a new world of pool. Home of legends. A battleground where top contenders from around the world gather to become champions. A stepping stone for rising stars to prove they have what it takes to rank among the best. Welcome to Sharks.
Okay, scores is 46 to 40, still in favor of Dennis Orcollo. Again, you're currently watching day 3 or our final day. And this is a 3-day event race to 63 between Kopini and Dennis Orcollo. Good evening to you, Sir Bodge. Dominic, over to our Facebook channel. Good evening to you. And to Sir Edmerson Balud Abelyari, watching from Saudi Riyadh. And to you, Sir Johnny Berezo Tuzon. And good evening to Sir Fajardo Ruelito. And to Sir Franco Azuelo. And this break is brought to you by Rapa. 9 ball down on the break. And looks like that 8 ball is blocking the way towards that 1. So he opted to push instead. Well, looks like that 1 doesn't pass by the 2 to the top right corner. Oh, Dennis wisely returning it to Ko.
Going for a safety. Look at this. He clears the 7 and well, doesn't exactly get behind the 6 and the 10. Dennis Orcollo is going to be getting a shot here.
Dennis with a nice safety there, hiding behind the 6. Oh, this would be an easy counter safety from Kopini.
This easy kick shot coming from Ko. For as long as he doesn't leave an easy shot for Dennis, it's going to work for him.
Well, looks like Dennis can actually see the edge of this 1 ball. Wow, what a shot.
Oh, what a shot, but it wasn't intended, so no call there.
Oh, Kopini looking to take advantage of that. Looks like he has enough angle here on the ping 4.
Gets a nice angle here on the purple 5. Getting for the 6, it looks like he has to avoid running into the 8, unless of course Bounces off with draw. Possibly 2 rails. That's going to be the concern here for Ko. Looks like he's using outside spin. Oh, inside. Okay. And the 8. Well, there you go. Jubilee avoids that.
It looks like partner is perfect here on the 6 as well. Left himself a good angle here. Well, looks like he's looking to shoot the brown 7 to the side. Well, look like he came up short, so he has no other way to shoot this but to the top left corner of your screens. Okay, last ball for Ko. This is for his 41st point.
And there you have it. The lead is now down to 5. At some point, it was 7 points in favor of Dennis. Now it's just 5. And let us greet here Junjun Hisoluwig watching from Davao. Thank you, Mr. James Bennett. Larry Katapang watching from London. Danny Aparente from Siargao, and Norris Kiambao. Once again, thank you all. Bernie Custodio. Yes, thanks for the comments there.
And Sharkinetics, this coming August 27 and 28, we have a 2-day event Race to 50 featuring our one of the top players here in the Philippines, and that is Albert Espinola, the Black Carabao, and Jonas Magpantay. Stay tuned for more events only here at Sharks, the Mecca of Pool. Good evening to you once again, Sir Fajardo Roelito watching from Santa Rosa, Laguna, and to Sir Jason Jaralve watching from Davao, and to Sir Niel de Guzman watching from Olongapo City.
Abner Marasigan watching from Toronto. And there you go. All viewers out there, happy viewing this matchup. Something we have highly anticipated for the longest time here at Sharks is now finally coming to a conclusion tonight. The score is 46 to 41. Dennis is leading by 5 points. We started with 3 points of a lead coming from Dennis against Ko. Let us see if Ko can finally catch up. Make the battle, make this challenge more interesting for us. And Alan Panganiban watching from Facebook Live. And sa Banlat Boys. And to Angel Bautista, good evening. Here we go, Dennis to break. And that break is brought to us by Ropa Commercial. And it's a dry break coming from Ko, rather from Dennis. A push out coming from Ko. Leaving a difficult cut shot here on the yellow one, but Dennis, there's always a risk of selling out if it takes this on. Wow, a scratch coming from Dennis there. So that's going to be ball in hand for Ko. Looks to be pulling within 4 points of a lead coming from Dennis Orcollo.
Looks like he's perfect on the red tree. A nice shot there from Kopini. A straight in shot here on the purple 5. Well, looks like he's going to run out for his 42nd point. Nice shot. Last 2 balls for Ko. This final ball, this is for his 42nd point. And there you have it, Kopini winning that rack. So now he's just trailing by 4 points.
And soon here at Sharks, August 17 happening 3 days from now. Our final event. On that day, it's a race to 25 between these young guns, Bernie Regalario and Jolo Aspuria. Teenagers, professional pool players here in the Philippines. A bright future ahead of these guys. Mr. Jesse Lopez, thank you for tuning in. Jay Doria, watching from New York, Cubao. William Estilia, shouting out Whisked Works. Pete Wright from Atlanta. Lemuel Macalinaw, watching from Antipolo, Choki Fino in Arizona. Eric Lefevre, watching from San Diego. Thank you to all for sending in your comments, your greetings. We really appreciate that. Jared Myri. Watching and shouting out to the personnel of Katubig Fire Station. That's Mark Dipara, Elias Patilan, Robert Kapawing. Thank you very much to all.
So Kopini will be breaking. So looking to cut the lead to 3 points. And that break is brought to you by Rapa Commercial. Oh, looks like a dry break from Ko. Left it open as well to Dennis Orcollo. Well, we can almost expect that this is going to be a run out for Dennis, considering this is an open layout. Nice shot there. He's perfect on the red tree. Looks like he's perfect on the 6. He can just roll this in and take on that 7 to that bottom right corner. And there you have it, Dennis Orcollo adding another point to his name. So now he has 47 points.
Ron Chris Rivjum shouting out to his wife Mary Lian Kumarang. Thank you for tuning in. Ringo Samaniego, Junjun Hiso Luwig. Thank you. Marlon Flores. Thank you.
And coming soon on Sharks, it will be the Dynamite Darren Appleton. We have another visitor. This time it will be from Europe. And stay tuned for more events only here at Sharks. Again, you're currently watching day 3 of our final day, a 3-day event race to 63 between Copini and Dennis Orcollo. Scores is 47 to 42. So far a lead for Dennis. But again, this is race to 63 Sharkanetics. Still a lot of full action to go. A shout out to Sir Reg Ropeta watching from San Miguel, Bulacan. Good evening to you, sir. And to Sir Marlon Flores. Bernie Custodio, good evening to you from Batangas. So on our next track, it will be Dennis Orcollo to break. Looking to add another point to his name. And so far he's leading by 5 points over Copini. Good evening to you, Sir Giovanni Arcilia. Over to our YouTube channel. And to Sir Miguel John Chu. Good evening to you, sir, and thank you for tuning in. And of course, Sharkanetics, don't forget to like, share, and subscribe to our Facebook page and YouTube channel. This break is brought to you by Rappa Commercial. 2 ball down for Dennis, and looks like he has a shot on the 1. A very productive break there coming from Dennis. Uh-oh. Looks like he came up short than he wanted to. I don't think he wanted to be behind that 9. nothing there, and looks like he got lucky somehow. Very disappointed Dennis Orcollo there. But looks like Kopini is calling the 3 ball to that bottom left corner. Wow, what a shot there from Ko. And at the same time, he got perfect position on the pink 4. But not enough angle though. He has to come up with a shot here to get position on the purple 5. Wow, what a shot there. Looks like he's going to be perfect on the 6. Still a lot of work to do here.
Can't tell if he stalls his cue ball or bounces it off 2 rails. There you go. Using outside spin to kill. And oh my. What a bad miss there coming from Ko. Dennis Orcollo getting a gift here.
Looks like Dennis is looking to take advantage and steal this rack away from Kopini. This stand ball, this is for his 40th point. And there you have it, Sharkinetics. Dennis Orcollo getting another point to his name.
Welcome back here to Sharks, and there you have it. That is the code Jump Q and code Tips, playing tips. So you might want to have yours signed by Ko Pinyi and Ko Ping Chum themselves. So here at Sharks right now, you are watching Dennis Orcollo up against Ko Pinyi. Score is now 48-42. Dennis winning 6 racks tonight and Ko winning 3 so far, and that's the reason why he is trailing by 6 points. Ko. This is a race to 63, so how many more racks? 15 more racks here for Dennis Orcollo.
So Ko Pinyi will be breaking on our next rack, looking to cut the lead down to 5 points. Still a long way to go here. And this break is brought to you by Rapa. Looks like a dry break.
Going for safety, possibly behind the 9. Well, just a bit too wide there, but then again, looks like he still got safe. Looking for a safety as well behind the 3, and well, can't exactly tell.
Well, I think he got their partner.
That's right. Nice shot from Ko.
Nice kick there from Dennis, and looks like he was able to create distance between the cue ball and the 1. We shall see if Ko Pinyi takes this on or does he play safe. Well, I think he would have wanted to hide behind the 9, leaving this open for Dennis. Nice shot there from Dennis. Looks like this is now open for him to run out.
Wow, look at that. Using a lot of inside spin to hold position for the red 3. Playing a combination now. 3 and 4. Oh, look at this. Okay.
It was a sorry miss coming from Dennis. And looks like Ko Pinyi is looking to take advantage. That's good speed and is perfect here on the purple 5. Oh, this time is looking to draw and bounce off that side rail. Perfect speed. Okay, 3 balls away for his 43rd point. Nice shot again from Copigny. This final ball for his 43rd point.
And there you go, Copigny is trailing by 5 points. And good evening from the Philippines to a good friend of mine, Victor Umali. Shouting out to Team Vicars or Vicars from Marikina City, JR, Yekla, Vic, and Ish. Happy viewing to you guys. Han, watching from Indonesia.
And coming soon on Sharks, it will be the Fire Dragon Chang Junglin of Taiwan versus the Kingpin Baset Mokaibat. Another visitor from Taiwan, and that is the Fire Dragon. Stay tuned for more events only here at Sharks. The score so far is 43-48 in favor of Dennis Orcollo. So again, you're currently watching day 3 of our 3-day event race to 63 between Copigny and Dennis Orcollo.
Mr. Vinny Nguyen watching from YouTube Live, saying hi to all of us. Marvin Ladiana, good evening. Jesse Bamboa Jr., thanks for tuning in. And Torogi El Carnicero. Hey. Yes, Carlo Biado will be playing here soon, but so far he's not scheduled yet for any of the matches, but he was playing back last month against David Alcaide here at Sharks. Dominic Dunn watching from Orlando, USA. And to one of our professional pool players here, Mark E.J. Kunanan. Thanks for tuning in.
Good evening sa iyo, champ. Mark E.J. Kunanan. Well, he had the pleasure of having a photo with Copigny a while ago. And that break is brought to you by Rapa Commercial. 3 ball down on the break end. Looks like he has a shot on the 1. Well, the shot is far from easy. He has to have a good possession on the 2 as well.
Wow. Look at this, Luis.
Well, that was a nasty safety there coming from Dennis' partner.
That's right. It's going to be a tough way out here. Especially Ko looking to kick using the bottom rail, but there's always options here. I think he can go for an intentional foul. He tried to, but apparently unsuccessful in tying up the 10 and the 4.
So ball in hand for Dennis Orcollo. What a nice shot there from Dennis.
But quite difficult here on the 4. It's going to be a long cut shot. Bit of a distraction, that 10 ball. Definitely it goes past the 9, that 4, but let's see. Bumps the 10 away and gets really nice on this purple 5, Dennis Orcollo. Wow.
Well, looks like another point to his name, partner.
Yes. This looks like vintage Dennis Orcollo.
This final 10 ball for his 49 point. And there you have it. Dennis Orcollo adding another point to his name. So now it's a 6-point lead for him over Copenhagen. And just to show you the few highlights of our previous rack in courtesy of Dennis Orcollo. Oh, so far some struggles here from Copenhagen partner. And Dennis, as you can expect, will be taking advantage of mistakes.
And let me say good evening from the Philippines to a good friend of ours, Maynard Raymond Faundo.
And coming soon, this is on September 8, 9, and 10 Sharkinetics. This is a 3-day event between Jericho Banyares and our visitor from the United States, and that is the South Dakota kid, Shane Van Boning. So this event is brought to you by Sharks.
And we've just been informed here from Facebook Live, or rather from YouTube Live, from Mr. Rusky Rachel, that Mr. Dominic Dunn is a pro editor of pool videos. So thank you for the compliment, Mr. Dominic Dunn, watching on Facebook Live. It's really appreciative of, we're really appreciative from that compliment of yours. Napi Pascual, and good evening to his wife, Kim Pascual. Mr. Dominador Hoxon, watching from Bacoor. Good evening. And good evening to Engineer Chavez from SLT Corp. And Jerome Aborques Bajado. Good evening to you. Pockets are 4.5 inches, Mr. Ricardo Diaz.
So Kopi need to break this time. And this break is brought to you by a Rapa commercial. Well, nothing down on the break for Ko. And looks like he left a shot here. Not exactly sure based on our camera angle.
Okay, nice draw. Back out just towards the center. Dennis gets a nice shot here in the blue too.
Well, this time he has to draw all the way back for the 3. This is going to be his key shot coming in. Well, not enough juice there, but he's still okay. Nice shot again from Dennis, and looks like another point to his name as he'll be running out for this open layout.
Well, needs to get on the other side of the 5 here from the 4. I think he just got there. With the correct angle, he can slide his cue ball towards that side rail. Getting easy on the 6, as well as getting a bit closer.
Well, this will do. It has enough angle here on the 6.
Well, Luis, it looks like he's going to be drawing off the side rail with a lot of spin, getting closer to the 7.
Oh, good call there, partner, and he's perfect here on the brown 7.
Yes, perfect, and we know what's coming up next here. Dennis Orcollo. Looks as if as the race gets towards the end, Dennis really plays better.
Okay, the stand ball, this is for his 50th win.
And there you have it, Dennis Orcollo. Wow. Really asserting himself here. The last racks that we were viewing. And let me say good evening to a good friend of mine, Jesse Ding Dong Gante. Saying, hey guys, Duff Trinidad, good evening. Biado played against David Alcaide. That was last month. And Mr. Tochi Azares, good evening to you.
And this coming September 15 and 16 and 17 Sharkinetics, another 3-day event brought to you by Sharks. It will be the Bad Ko Johan Chua versus the South Dakota Kid, Shane Van Boning. And coming soon as well, Sharkinetics, on September 22, 23, and 24, another 3-day event brought to you by Sharks. It will be Dennis Orcollo, the Money Game King, versus the South Dakota Kid, Shane Van Boning. Well, stay tuned for more events only here at Sharks, the Mecca of Pool.
Well, once again, thank you for tuning in, and let me remind you guys, this coming September 22, 23, and 24, Dennis Orcollo and the great Shane Van Boning, and what a birthday treat for me.
Wow.
That would be.
That's a advance happy birthday to you, partner.
That's right. Mr. Shane Stahl watching from Bernie, Texas. Thank you for tuning in. And Mr. Ping Mendoza watching on YouTube live. You are very much welcome. And Mr. Dominic Dunn, yes, welcome to you. Sharks is here to hand you professional events as well as amateurs. So we're going to be here for a very, very long time. Hopefully this lasts forever.
All right. So Kopini will be breaking on our next rack. So far, he found himself trailing by 7 points, which happens to be the biggest lead all throughout this match, partner, right? Oh, an honest mistake. I think it's Dennis Orcollo to break. So Dennis Orcollo breaking, looking to get to his 51st win. And this break is brought to you by Rapa commercial. Looks like the 9 ball goes down and he's perfect on the 1. Well, this looks like an open layout, but he has to have a perfect position on the red 3.
Look at this. Okay, almost perfect here on the 3, but that was really difficult for Dennis. Speed control was the key there. He just called the side. Looks like he's going to be bouncing off 2 rails, or maybe just 1, for position on the 4.
Wow, what a shot there from Dennis. Well, he left himself a good angle here on the pink 4. Well, he can possibly bounce off 1 rail using the top. Get possession on the purple 5.
Still couldn't get over that shot on the 3. Crazy shot making skills coming from the RoboCop.
Oh, what a shot again from Dennis. Well, looks like he's going to play this 8 ball to the top left corner. And there you have it, Dennis Orcollo getting another win to his name. So now he has 51 points. And just to show you a few highlights of our previous rack, courtesy of Dennis, that was a break and run out. Wow.
It was all about that shot, getting onto the 3. But that wasn't easy as well. If this keeps up, it's going to be tough for Ko catching up with Dennis Orcollo. Looks like he's...
This is a new world of pool. Home of legends. A battleground where Welcome to Sharks.
Once again, you are watching this matchup. Dennis now is leading by 8 points against Copenhagen. The score is 51-43. This is the final day, the final night of this matchup. Once again, thanks to all viewers out there. Miguel John Chu. We also have Mark Kevin Lim, Michael Garcia, and Casiano Abaracoso.
And good evening to you, Sir Tim Johnston, watching over for our YouTube channel. Good evening to you and thank you for tuning in. So Kopini to break this time, looking to cut the lead.
And that break is brought to us by Rapa Commercial. He broke from the center. That's the first time I thought I see him break from the center for a long time. Dennis now is faced with a tricky situation where I think he has to push out. Question is where? And I think he's leaving here Ko a chance to play maybe a cross bank. Maybe there's something that Dennis sees that maybe he hopes that Ko won't see. Well, Ko has just given the table back to Dennis. Okay, so unintentionally bumping the 9. I think he was going past the 9. Now, here's a chance for Ko.
Well, that's right, partner. I think he left it open. And that yellow one passes the blue 2 to the top right corner.
Okay, so left himself a nice angle, I guess, here on the blue 2, which I think he's going to be sliding in between the 4 and the 5 for a shot to the 3.
Nice shot there from Kopini. It's going to be perfect here on the red 3. Oh, I think he got straight here, so he has to draw all the way back for the pink 4. Well, looks like he's going forward this time. Oh, he's... Well, we shall see. Okay, this will do. Shot here on the pink 4.
Stunts forward just a bit with this 5 ball. Well, not to be totally denied is Kopeny, who's now 5 balls away for another win. There you go. Using a lot of inside spin. Get closer to the 9. Ko is going to be getting onto his 44th point. There you have it. Ko so far has won 5 racks, and Dennis, on the other hand, has won 9. That is for tonight, Louise, and
That's
to all
right.
viewers out there.
Oh, nice run out there from Kopini right after a positional safety coming from Dennis Orcollo. And shout out to Sir Pidotsky Solarte Lucero watching from Manila. Christopher Lucero, good evening to you. And Sir Nelson De La Cruz watching from Pampanga.
And before we get to our greetings, we would like to shout out and give a big thanks to our sponsors, for if it weren't for them, all these events here at Sharks wouldn't be possible. Bugsy Promotions, promoting world-class quality pool events with world-class pool players, and giving chances as well for amateurs to showcase their talents and hone their skills in the game of pool. We also have Rapa Commercial, has been in the distribution of pool equipment and accessories since the 1960s. And started in 2018, we have Phil Cues, is in the promotion of Philippine custom and production cues that can match and surpass the quality of cue makers in the international community. So once again, maraming salamat. If it weren't for you guys, all these events wouldn't be possible. And Mr. Jesse Lopez watching from Facebook Live. And happy birthday to his pare Eric. Paring Mayo at Paring Eric. Jeff Fajardo watching from Laguna. And good friend of mine, Mark Faliorina. Shouting out Ann Chavez, Samantha, and Sabrina. Jeffrey Tapdasan Agravante watching from Boracay.
So it will be Dennis Orcollo to break, looking to extend the lead to 8 points once again. And this break is brought to you by a Rapa Commercial. Dry break coming from Dennis. Oh, he left a jump shot here for Kopini.
Here we go. We're going to be seeing this Ko jump shot using his Ko jump cue. Look at that. Even drawing that cue ball. Well, I'm lucky to have one myself.
He's looking to bank this time. Wow, what a shot there. And looks like he has enough angle here to break off that 4 and 9 cluster.
Well, maybe if he goes for this reverse cut shot, it's going to be tough. But looks like that's his only chance. Well, what a tough shot this is. He's taking his time.
Wow, what a shot there. Looks like he can just draw all the way back for the 5.
Can't tell if he's cleared the 7. Looks like he can see the 5. Just not sure if he can see enough. Wow, nice shot there. Uses a lot of spin. Get just towards the center of the table for the 6. It's taking Ko a lot of great shots in this rack just to get within 6 points of a lead or coming from Dennis.
Oh, nice shot there again from Kopinyi. He can bounce off that side rail. Okay, nice shot there. Looks like he has a shot on the 9. Nice shot. He's going to be perfect on the 10. This is for his 45th win. And there you have it, Kopinyi adding another point to his name. So now he found himself trailing by just 6 points.
And Mr. Shi Chun, CA, watching from Taipei, Taiwan. Thanks for tuning in. Good evening to you from the Philippines. Irenio Solis. Shoutout kay Cheska. Di pa raw makatulog kasi nanonood ng Sharks Live from Tagum, Davao del Norte. Thank you, Michael Dakanay. Watching from Davao City, John De La Cruz, Julius Santos, and Ricardo Diaz. And to all viewers out there, especially from the Philippines, you are invited to join the 2022 Philippine Open 10-Ball Championship starting this October 17. The entry fee is 300 Philippine pesos with a prize pool of 30,000 US dollars. And I would like to thank my sponsor here, Luis Martinez, for sponsoring me, giving me the opportunity to join this event this coming October.
That's right. It's a pleasure of me, partner, to be included in that tournament. Well, of course, this is an invitation for all the billiard enthusiasts out there, aspiring players here in the Philippines. Now is your chance.
Yes, and Mr. Aquaman Lai, watching on Facebook Live, thank you for sending us 100 stars. Rooting for Ko Pinyi, Juan Gutierrez. Shout out sa Rach or Ratch Billiard Hall, Pau o Pau. Yan. So, what a treat. That is right. Mr. Tim Johnston, watching from North Carolina, USA. Thank you. You also have Alexis Mendoza. There you go. Nitigi Gupta, watching from India. Michael Zipagan, watching from Cabagan, Isabela. Lead guitar man from Michigan, USA. Tom B from Detroit. Happy viewing to all.
All right, Kopinyi to break. Looking to add another point to his name. And this break is brought to you by Rapa. 3-ball down on the break, and looks like he has a shot here on the 2, but it's not going to be easy. Probably a carom to the purple 5.
Nice shot there. Looks like he's fairly straight with this too. Getting from the 2 to the 4, that might be a problem. Well, maybe he's playing position for a bank from the 10 to the 4.
So he's calling the 4 ball for a combination on the 10 ball to the side. Well, I still favor him to get this. Well, he caught it too thin this time. A chance here for Dennis.
Nice shot there, Dennis Orcollo. Looks like he intentionally played for the window between the 9 and the side rail. Looks like he's gotten perfect.
Looks like Dennis is going to run out.
You know, partner, the more I get to watch Dennis Orcollo in this form, it looks like he's in RoboCop mode.
That's right, partner. So now he's shooting for his last ball. This is for his 52nd point of.
And there you go, Dennis Orcollo now with 52 points, once again leading by 7 points. And we have here, daughter of Dennis Orcollo. It is Aliyah Chelsea Orcollo. Wishing good luck to her daddy. Mr. Crisologo Bajado, watching from Las Piñas. Leo Garcia, watching from Nauan, Oriental Mindoro, and to all viewers out there soon, or this is happening tomorrow. It's August 15 and 16, a race to 50 between the Bull and Bad Goy. That is Jeffrey De Luna and Johan Chua, two of the very best professional pool players here in the Philippines, going at it 2 days of a challenge race to 50, brought to you by Sharks. Mr. Julius Santos shouting out to his wife Camille Samaniego, idol na nakasubaybay day 1 to day 3. Thanks once again. And to Harry Ampong Amogis, watching from Gindulman, Bohol. Thank you very much. And one of my idols here, Ephraim Cruz, watching on Facebook Live. And HDP Danny from Indonesia. Neil Guerrero from Munich, Germany. Munich, Germany. Excuse me for that. Pot Tan. Good evening to you. I'm a great sinner. Thank you for tuning in here on our live chat on YouTube. Very appreciative here. Both of us, Luis Martinez and Aris Almario here, keeping you company. Hope you're enjoying this matchup. We are enjoying as well, definitely. So here we go. It's Dennis Rather, it's going to be... It's Dennis Orcollo breaking. And this break is brought to us by Rapa Commercial. Wow, look at that break. Getting a shot on the 1. Well, letting out a bit of frustration there. Dennis, the 5 ball getting in the way. You can see all that emotion right now coming from the RoboCop. Plays a nice safety here. Here we go, a jump shot coming from Ko. And a jump there, hopes for a good roll. Looks like he has hooked Dennis behind the 9. Dennis Orcollo, on the other hand, going for his jump cue as well. Jump cue to jump cue, let's see. Was really going for that, but misses it this time.
Well, some frustration there coming from Dennis.
Okay, nice shot there. Ko using inside spin, going 3 rails position for this 3. Now it looks like he can run out once again, cut that lead to 6 points.
Nice shot there, bouncing off that side rail as well. Copini looking to steal this rack away from Dennis.
Wait a minute, Ko.
Oh, another miss from Copini, partner. Well, that has been the story for him since we started, partner.
Looks like Dennis Orcollo can smell blood here. There you have it. Dennis Orcollo now with 53 points is just 10 wins away to bag this win against Ko. Mr. Hector Alejandro Rocco Alvarez, you are welcome very much. Alvin Sobremonte, Novem Lennon Espanyol, Yo-Yo. Edwin Kasalhay Magbuta, excuse me for that. Once again, you are watching Sharks. Good evening to you, and soon, or in 4 days' time, you're going to be watching Ko Ping Chong, younger brother of Ko Pinyi, up against Jericho Banyares this coming August 18, 19, and 20. So stay tuned for this. Save the dates.
And you're currently watching day 3, our final day of our 3-day event, race 263 between Dennis Orcollo and Kopinyi. Score so far is 53-45 in favor of Dennis. And so far, just 10 points to go for Dennis to be crowned as the winner. So, well, the very disappointing miss there from Kopinyi. That would have been a chance for him to climb to 46 points.
That's right. And the thing here, partner Luis, is that the more Dennis sees that Kopinyi is starting to break down, maybe, the more he's going to get better in the upcoming racks.
Well, that's right. As he currently found himself just 10 points away to be crowned as the winner. Well, knowing Kopinyi, a world champion, no lead is safe among his players. He'll be breaking on our next rack. And this break is brought to you by a Rapa commercial. Almost making the 2-ball on the break.
And combination coming up. 1 to the 2. Gets it perfectly. Lands between a window off the 5 and the 9. So we know what's coming up next here. Dennis just has to figure out position for the red 3. Has to avoid the 10 and the 5. He's giving it time. Look at this. Okay, so can't tell exactly if Dennis clears the 5 there. Looks like he has a cut here. A tough one.
Well, that's going to be thin this time. Leaving an open shot here for Kopinyi.
Using his extension. So luckily for Dennis, he's left the cue ball really close to this rail. It's going to be tough here. Not a problem for Ko, but wow, this could have been easier. He's going to take this on. Looks like this is his only chance right now.
Well, looks like this rack belongs to Copigny with this open layout.
Okay, Copigny now down to his last ball for him to get to his 46th point. And there you have it. Co fighting back. And a number of highlights coming from that run out from Copigny. And you are very much welcome, Gigil Moko, watching on YouTube Live. Thank you very much for tuning in. Jose Ruel Busano Blaya, watching from Davao City. Roldan, watching from YouTube Live. Thank you very much for tuning in. Soon here, this coming August 22 and 23, it's Cobra versus the Slayer. Jeffrey Ignacio up against Livan Corteza. Gonna be happening here at Sharks, the Mecca of Pool. Mr. Ryan Ford Screws, thanks for tuning in. Joseph Dan Hernandez, thanks for tuning in YouTube Live. Thank you for all the comments. Hector watching from Chile. And Roy Dagondon watching from Oman.
So it will be Dennis Orcollo to break this time, looking to extend the lead. And so far, this has been dominance for Dennis Orcollo, as he found himself leading by as much as 7 points. And sa ating mga Sharkinatics dyan, feel free to comment down below to our YouTube channel and Facebook page. Shout out to Michael Roscanlas, or also known as Magic Mike. Good evening to you, Michael Roscanlas. Well, this break is brought to you by Rapa.
One ball side.
So Dennis looking to jump above the brown 7. Wow, what a shot there from Dennis. Well, now, this time I think he has a shot on the 2 to the side, and he has to have a perfect position here on the pink 4.
Station.
Wow, what a shot again from Dennis. Looks like he's perfect here on the pink 4. Well, with this angle, I think he's looking to bounce off the top rail. Okay, almost a scratch there. But he's perfect here on the purple 5. Okay, doesn't want to be straight here on the 9, but I think it is okay. So now he's going to draw and bounce off that side rail. And there you have it, another point to Dennis Orcollo. So now he has 54 points. So now it's back to 8-point lead for him. And just 9 points away to be crowned as the winner. And coming soon, this is on August 27 and 28, a 2-day event Race to 50 between Albert Espinola and Jonas Magpantay. Stay tuned for more events only here at Sharks, the Mecca of Pool. You're currently watching day 3 of our 3-day event Race to 63 between Copigny and Dennis Orcollo. Scores is on your screens, 54 to 46 in favor of Dennis Orcollo. Again, this is Race to 63 Shark Kinetics, just 9 points away for Dennis to be crowned as the winner. And shout out to Sir Hector Alejandro Rocco Alvarez. Well, I will have to ask Dennis about that, Sir Hector. And to Sir Jerome, thank you for tuning in as well. And to Sir Christine, Sarah, Encinas, thank you for tuning in. Sir Joseph Dan Hernandez, Buddy Adoro, and to Sir Chot Reyes. Wow. Is this the coach of Gilas Pilipinas? Sir Erwin Macandog, thank you for tuning in as well. Alright, Copigny to break. A shout out as well to Sir Jordan Tataro watching from Bicol. And this break is brought to you by Rapa. Oh, nothing down on the break once again for Copigny. A shout out to Sure Breed watching from Lipa City, and to Sir Ryan Ford Cruz from Occidental Mindoro. So Dennis is calling the 1 ball.
Station.
Oh, looks like a foul. Well, this could be a fast rack. I think the 210 combination is available for Copigny. Shout out to Sir Ryan Muriel.
Extension.
And looks like it's going to be perfect here. This is for his 47 point. And just like that, Kopini getting his 47 point after a miss or a foul by Dennis Orcollo.
This is a new world of pool. Home of legends. A battleground where top contenders from around the world gather to become champions. A stepping stone for rising stars to prove they have what it takes to rank among the best. Welcome to Sharks.
Okay, scores is 54 to 47. Kopini fighting back. Well, I do hope, as always, of a 62-all score between these two players. So Dennis Orcollo will be breaking on our next rack. Shout out to Sir Aldwin Magtoto and to Sir Fam Tang. Thank you for sending 75 stars as well. And to Sir Mike Delgado watching from Winnipeg, Canada. And to Sir Charlie Abuda watching from Jeddah. Good evening to you. And thank you for tuning in. And that break is brought to you by Rapa. Well, 2 balls in on the break but no shot on the one for Dennis Orcollo.
Station. Push.
A push here from Dennis. Let's see if Kopini plays a safety here. Looking to hide behind the blue 2. Well, I think he got there.
Option.
Well, not exactly the safety he was looking for. Looks like this one is available to the side. Nice shot there from Kopini. Well, with this angle, Looks like he has enough angle to get to the purple 5. Shout out to Paul Elmo Martin, Paul Londoy, over to our Facebook Live. So now I believe he's looking at a 5-10 combination. Or does that 5 passes by the 10 to that corner? We shall see. Well, looks like he's looking to pot the purple 5 to that bottom right corner. Well, there you have it. Camera confirmation shows that this purple 5 passes by the 10. Nice shot there from Ko. Still a decent shot here on the 7. Oh, nice shot again from Kopini. And there you have it, Kopini now with 48. So now it's just a 6-point lead for Dennis Orcollo. And coming soon, this is on August 17. This is a race to 25 between the young guns of the Philippines, Jolo Aspuria and Bernie Regalario. Well, stay tuned for more events only here at Sharks. Shout out to Mr. Ignite or Arnold Vasquez. Yeah, and a comment here. I believe the children, our future. Teach them well and let them lead the way. And to Sir Lawrence Jason Smith, watching from Mexico, Pampanga. Again, shout out to Paul Londoy, Paul Elmo Martin, and shout out to Sir Aldwin Magtoto. Good evening as well to Sir Roland Roldan, and to Buddy Adoro, and to Sir Tom Wallace. Good evening to you. Shout out to JP Cardenio, watching from Cebu, and to Sir Reynaldo Mendoza, ang Marino. All right, here's the score. Shark Kinetics 54-48 in favor of Dennis Orcollo. So Kopini winning our previous rack, and he'll be breaking on our next rack as well. This break is brought to you by Rapa. Looks like a productive break there coming from Kopini. A shot on the 1 here as well. Well, looks like this 2 passes by that corner. Shout out to Jonathan Barrios and to Sir Jonathan Reyes. And so far, an open layout here for Copenhagen. Looks like another point to his name.
Station.
Nice shot there from Copenhagen. Got himself perfect here on the pink 4. Okay, nice angle here on the 6. Bounce of that bottom rail, going back to the 8. This 10 ball for his 49th win.
Copenhagen.
And there you have it. The winner, Copenhagen. So now he has 49 points. And coming soon on Sharks, it will be Dynamite Darren Appleton, a visitor all the way from Europe. Oh, it's pretty much interesting and exciting to watch him here play and match up against our top players here in the Philippines. Shout out to Sir Julius Bagos watching from Saudi Arabia and to Sir Mark Anderson from Milwaukee. Sir Yaj Diaz and to Sir Ronald Briez. To Sir Jonathan Barrios as well. Good evening to everyone and thank you for tuning in. And Jerome Satore, thank you for watching. And of course, Sharkinetics, don't forget to like, share, and subscribe to our Facebook page and YouTube channel. And please feel free to comment down below over to our live stream and we'd be happy to shout out your names and acknowledge your messages. So now it's just a 5-point lead for Dennis Orcollo. What was a 8-point lead a while ago. So now it's down to 5. So far, 2 straight wins for Copenhagen. We shall see as Dennis Orcollo will be breaking on our next rack.
Break.
This break is brought to you by Europa. Well, a ball down on the break and looks like he has a shot on the 1 as well.
Extension.
Dennis wisely playing safe, but I think he'll left this open. Oh, that's a foul. Looks like a foul coming from Dennis. So ball in hand for Copenhagen. A shout out to Sir Donald Gaspard watching from Louisiana, USA, and to Sir Roger Wang from Shanghai, China. And to Sir Lucky Lianes, and to Sir A.R. Matt. Okay, so far an open layout for Kopini. We can almost expect that this is a run out for him. Well, I don't think he wanted to be behind at 8. Problem begins here for Ko, but this could be an easy jump for him above that black 8.
Extension.
Nothing there. And looks like he's going to sell out to Dennis Orcollo. That would have been his chance to get back to this game. Well, also a miss from Dennis. Unfortunate for Kopini to get back. Perfect position here on the 9. You can just stop right there. And there you have it, Kopini with his 50th win. So now he's just trailing by 4 points. Some of the highlights of our previous rack in courtesy of Kopini. And coming soon on Sharks, we have another visitor from Taiwan, and that is the Fire Dragon, Chang Jung Lin. He'll be facing off against our very own Baset Mukaibat, the Kingpin. Stay tuned for more events only here at Sharks, the Mecca of Pool. A shout out to Sir Avon Marcelo, rooting for Dennis Orcollo, watching from Nueva Ecija. And to Sir Josh Harding. Again, you're currently watching day 3, our final day between Kopini and Dennis Orcollo. 54-50 is our score. What was a 8-point lead for Dennis, now it's down to 4 points. Okay, shout out to Sir Jason Serrano watching from Saskatchewan, Canada. and to Sir JP Cardenio. So Kopini will be breaking on our next rack, looking to cut the lead down to 3 points. Okay, here we go. Kopini to break. Looking to get his 51st win. And this break is brought to you by Rapa. Looks like a dry break, but no easy shot here for Dennis. Well, Dennis this time looking to hide behind the 8. But looks like Kopini can actually see the edge of this yellow one. A shout out to Sir Rafi Hidalgo watching from California. Nice safety there from Kopini.
Station.
And a nice kick there, but this is going to be selling out. Look at this, Luis. 3 ball and a 10 suddenly have tied themselves together.
That's right. Well, some fortunate roll as well for Dennis. Oh, he's gonna come up short on the 2 ball. Oh, I won't be surprised if he plays safe here. Nice shot there. And look at this. Looks like he has a shot on the 3 to the top right corner.
Well, he's going for it. Looks like he's going for a safety. He was indeed going for it for a safety. There you go. Didn't think that was available that time. Wow, what a kick there. Dennis Orcollo. Looks like he's going to be selling out now. Well, as good as Dennis kicks, that definitely was a tough spot.
Well, another chance here for Kopini. Looking to cut the lead down to 3 points.
Well, a shot to the side. Looks like he's drifting his cue ball down table for the purple 5. Nice speed. Perfect. Okay, so getting nice here. 3 balls away to get within 3 points of that lead of Dennis.
Okay, he's perfect here on the 10 ball. Alright, there you have it. Kopini with 3 straight wins. So now he has 51 points. Wow, it's good to see some signs of life here for Kopini right after trailing by as much as 8 points. Okay, shout out again to Sir Dominic Dunn and to Sir Albin watching from Washington, and to Mr. Llewellyn Respino watching from Amsterdam, Holland, and to Sir Ronald Raffles. Toby Martin Jr. from Louisiana, good evening. And to Sir Rafi Hidalgo. And coming soon, Sharkanetics, this is on September 8, 9, and 10. This is another 3-day event, Race to 63. And this is between Jericho Banyares, and we do have a visitor all the way from the United States, and that is the South Dakota kid, Shane Van Boning. This event is brought to you by Sharks. Okay, shout out to JP Ong. Thank you for reminding me. And that is, I believe, 5 straight wins for Ko Pin Yi. Wow. This used to be an 8-point lead for Dennis Orcollo. Now it's down to 3 points. What a great match here from these two players. Shout out to Sir Chris Nation saying great match, and to Sir June Ella watching from Saskatoon, Canada, and Sir Rafi Hidalgo, and I would like to shout out to her daughters Chloe and Brielle. Sir Dennis Soto Bernardo watching from Angeles, Pampanga. Alright, Dennis Orcullo to break. This break is brought to you by Europa. Well, looks like this is a dry break, and look at this, an open shot on the one for Ko Pin Yi. Okay, shout out to Sir Tom. Greetings from Connecticut, USA. And to Sir Hansel Gino watching from Saudi Arabia. So now he's looking at a 2-4 combination to that corner. Nice combination there from Kopinyi, and looks like a straight-in shot here on the 2 to that bottom left corner. Okay, good evening to you, Sir John Allen, watching from California. And to Sir Alan Go, watching from Qatar. Well, this is an open layout for Kopinyi. This could be his 52nd point.
Extension.
Okay, that's good speed, and I think he's going to be perfect on the 6. And there you have it, Kopinyi with his 6th straight win. Wow, now it's down to 2 points. Well, just some of the highlights of our previous rack. So now we're going to pause for a short commercial break. Alright, the scores now is 54 to 52, still in favor of Dennis Orcollo. But now it's just down to 2 points from an 8-point lead earlier. Okay, shout out to Sir Ralph Kevin. And thank you for your kind words, Sir Anthony Keller. Thank you for that compliment as well, Mr. Anthony Keller. Good evening to you. To Mr. Alan Go, watching from Qatar, Mr. Abad, and of course you're very much welcome to watch our live stream, bringing you good bull action here at Sharks. Sir Dex Cadasio, thank you for tuning in. And that break is brought to you by Rapa Commercial.
Looks like the one is getting past the 7-0. Look at this, Luis. Break is right now working for Ko. Wow, what a match. Well, looks nice here for Ko. Looks like he's taking that 2 to the far corner pocket. Keeping it simple.
So he decided to roll that in, and I think he's perfect here on the 2. So same shot, probably rolling forward.
Wow. What a shot, Ko. Really showing what he's made of here.
Well, partner, this looks like a 7th straight win for Kopini. So far, an open layout for him.
That's right. It's getting me excited, honestly.
That's right.
Three balls away, rather. He's landing perfect here on the 9. Wow. Ko now with this 10 gonna be getting within 1 point of that lead from Dennis Orcollo. Wow. Really great. Fighting back is Kopini, the Prince of Pool. So coming this September 15, 16, and 17, it's Johan Chua up against Captain America, Shane Van Boning. It's Bad Koi up against the South Dakota Kid here at Sharks. So let me greet a friend of mine, Mr. Benson Tan, shouting out to John Fu watching from Angeles, Pampanga. Thanks for tuning in. Good friend of mine, Albert De Vera Agustin is watching. Happy viewing, Mr. Melvin Tan. There you have it. Jesse Lopez and Josh Harding. Thank you very much for tuning in here. Dennis Orcollo is up against Shane Van Boning this coming September 22, 23, and 24. Brought to you by Sharks, the Mecca of Pool.
Well, partner, this match is getting interesting and exciting.
Yes, for a moment, for about an hour ago, we were all thinking that Dennis was about to run away with the win. Right now, it's looking like Ko may tie this up, effectively turn this to a race to 9.
Oh, that's right. 53 to 54 is our scores. Still in favor of Dennis. But so far, a 7th straight win for Kopini to cut the lead down to 1 point.
Yeah, and also a good friend of mine, Gio Castigador, watching here. Facebook Live. And Mr. Rafi Hidalgo. Well, I'm sure professional player Raga has lots of matches at some billiard hall.
Here we go. Dennis Orcollo to break. And this break is brought to you by Rapa. Looks like this 9 ball is down.
That's right. And wow. Here's a chance for Dennis. Okay, so layout looks to be an open one. So Dennis doesn't look like there's going to be too much problems for him here.
Nice speed there. I think he's perfect here on the purple 5. Can just bounce off that rail. Going back to the 6.
Nicely done. Stop the bleeding. Stop being caught up by Copenhagen. 4 balls away for Dennis. And gets an easy 10 ball for Dennis Orcollo to get within 8 points before he gets this win. There you have it, 55. So 8 more points. He's going to be hailed as the winner of this event. Let us thank our sponsors here. If it weren't for them, all these events wouldn't be possible. Bugsy Promotions, promoting world-class quality pool events for world-class pool players, giving opportunities for amateurs as well to showcase their talents here, as well as hone their skills in the game of pool. We also have Rapa Commercial, since the 1960s has been in the distribution of pool equipment and accessories. Started in 2018 is Phil Cues, in the promotion of Philippine custom and production cues that can match and surpass the quality of cue makers in the international community. So once again, thank you, maraming salamat.
Okay, this is our scores, 55 to 53. Now it's back to 2-point lead for Dennis, finally ending that drought. So ending Copenhagen's 7th straight win streak. So Copenhagen will be breaking on our next rack. Okay, to answer your question, sorry I cannot read the Chinese character. Well, this is in the Philippines. This is live here. And to Sir Jason Foster, thank you for tuning in. Sir Robert Ace Escaro, thank you for tuning in. And to Sir Rafi Hidalgo. Sir Gio Castigador, thank you for tuning in. Melvin Tan as well, good evening to you. And Sir Jesse Lopez, watching from Dubai.
Anyhow, here comes Copenhagen to break, looking to catch up once again. And this break is brought to us by Ropa Commercial. Well, this looks like a dry break. Wow. There you have it. And a chance for Dennis Orcollo possibly make this one ball and get position. There he's just pointing as to where that cue ball will be bouncing off the second rail.
One corner.
Oh, that's going to be a miss for Dennis. Wow. Something we don't normally expect from Dennis.
Station.
And needs the spin to take on here. Stop just before the pink 4-0. It's pretty close.
Well, I think he got there, partner. That cue
That's
ball
right.
stopped right on time.
Looks like.
Well, at the same time, he was able to avoid to cue over that purple 5.
Nice two-rail position coming from Ko. 8 ball goes past the 9 towards that far corner. Looks like a stop shot coming up. Or maybe a follow. There you have it. Going for the side is Ko. Doesn't want to overran. Oh, look at this. Looks to be perfect. Here's the key shot. Ko. Leaves himself an angle here on the 7. I think this is just enough for him to bounce off the side rail with a bit of draw. I think he has landed perfect. We take this 8, roll it forward, this cue ball, maybe. Well, it looks like he's drawing. Wanted to leave himself an angle for an easier position shot, but not going to be a problem. There you have it. A bit too close, but let's see what he does here. Wow, that was gutsy. Punching out that cue ball back towards the center of the table for the shot on the 10. There you go, Copenhagen fighting back. Is just 1 point behind against Dennis Orcollo and Miss Edie Sedgwick. Good evening to you from the Philippines. Thanks for tuning in. There you go. Usually we have Edie morning here in the Philippines, but right now you're watching this match. And Mr. Bill Enright watching on YouTube. These black balls really look confusing to me. That's honest, but wow. And from Facebook Live, Mr. Roger Chen, thank you for sending us 1,000 stars. And good evening to Jervy Nang, cool man.
And Sharkanetics, and to all billiard enthusiasts out there, we're inviting you to join this 2022 Philippine Open. This is a 10-ball tournament coming this October 17 of 2022. So for as low as 300 pesos as our entry fee, or for as low as $6 if I'm not mistaken, well, there will be a prize pool of as much as 30,000 US dollars. Again,
Yes, that's right. So all viewers, all Filipinos, and foreigners as well are invited to join here. I would like to thank my sponsor, Luis Martinez, for paying this entry fee for me. More details to come with regards how and when to join this Philippine Open 10-ball championship. Yes, Jason Foster from YouTube, Ronald Te watching from Sweden, Ethan, Lindsay Cabardo watching from Leyte. Thanks for tuning in here at Sharks. Louis Chung, and Toby. Okay, so a lot of people, a lot of viewers. Keep your comments coming. Albert Yen, go, go, go. Rooting for Kopinyi. Thank you again, Mr. Anthony Keller. Here's Dennis to break. That break is brought to us by Ropa Commercial. He's making the 9. There you have it. Nice shot there. Nice break. Open shot on the 1. Looking to roll this cue ball forward. Has an open look here on the 2. Getting position for the 3. Might want to draw off the side rail, maybe. There you have it. Or he's cueing downward, so you're just gonna hold that cue ball, leaving a longer shot on the 3 for him. Made sure he made that 2 ball.
Well, I think he's perfect here on the red 3. Well, still far from easy. Needs to draw just a bit for the pink 4. Okay, nice shot there. Well, he does have enough angle here. Or he can probably opt for a longer shot on the purple 5. Well, this time looks like he has to cut this purple 5 and bounce off 2 rails. 2 to 3 rails probably. Going back to the 6.
Okay, so 3 balls left here. Dennis Orcollo, with the angle he has on the 7, looks like he needs to run the skew ball. There you go, using 3 rails back towards the center, and well, we know what's coming up next. Getting onto his 56th point, Dennis Orcollo. Once again leading by 2 points against Ko. And thank you again for all viewers out there commenting here on Facebook and YouTube. And to answer, what shaft does Dennis use? Okay, if I'm not mistaken, he's using a Z shaft. As to the butt of his cue, not sure. And coming tomorrow, August 15 and 16, we're going to be featuring the Luna versus Chua. It's the Bull against Bad Koi Race to 52 Day Challenge.
Okay, shout out to Sir Donald watching from Orlando, Florida, and to Sir Charlie Bad Compra watching from Siargao.
And Mr. Robert Escaro, that is a nice prediction, 63 to 62. Why not? For us viewers here, a hill match would be really exciting. And to Jason Foster on YouTube, well, I guess 10 years back he was playing with the Tiger Cue, but this time I believe not. And really funny, Mr. Jerry Chai watching from, can't read this, not good at reading coordinates. Mr. Ray Mendoza watching from Singapore. And Jeremy Bagas Cesar. There you have it. Doe Beastly Butt. Thanks for that information, Mr. Jeremy. It's very, very helpful. Good evening to you, Shu Cheng Chow. And Andrew Lowe watching from Brunei.
Alright, score so far 56 to 54. So back to 2-point lead for Dennis Orcollo after a break and run out there. So now it's Kopini's turn to break, looking to cut the lead down to 1 once again. And that break is brought to you by Rapa. Well, looks like there's a shot on the 1 for Kopini. Well, the question here is, how does he get to the 2 ball?
Nice shot. Clears. Okay, gets just enough to make the 2. For a moment there, I thought the cue ball was having a funny roll there behind the 7.
Oh, that's right, partner. That was my concern earlier. Getting to the 2. So this time, I think he's perfect here. He can just bounce off that side rail.
That was a nice shot there. Now, getting from the 3 to the 5. Has to address a number of concerns. Traffic, that's the 7 ball. Might be bumping into it. Wow, that was nice. Stunning that cue ball with a bit of spin off the rail. Gets closer to the 6. Once again, nice shot there. Wanted to be straighter on this 7, but wow, this is definitely getting exciting. Runs that cue ball forward. That's perfect here for the 8. You know what's up next. Ko getting his 55th point. And there you have it, Ko Pinyi. This match, it's anybody's ball game so far.
Wow, this is a break and run out for Ko Pinyi. And this is some of the highlights of our previous track in courtesy of Ko Pinyi.
Mr. Larry, Foku, Hugges. Well, you just. So I apologize for not pronouncing it easily. Anyhow, thanks for tuning in.
This is a new world of pool. Home of legends. A battleground where top contenders from around the world gather to become champions. A stepping stone for rising stars to prove they have what it takes to rank among the best. Welcome to Shark.
And we are back here in this matchup, Dennis Orcollo against Ko Pinyi. And I would like to apologize, Mr. Larry. Let me just call you Larry. Thanks for tuning in. And, well, many hope that it was going to be an easy win here for Dennis, but it's not looking like that right now. Florante Josue Martinez, thanks for sending us 75 stars. Robster760 from YouTube. Great match indeed.
So Dennis Orcollo to break this time, looking for another break and run out. And that break is brought to you by Rappa commercial. Looks like this 8 ball and 9 ball is down on the break. There's available bank here on the 1, but of course he has to get possession here on the 2.
Looking to play for a safety, I guess. And how he's queuing. Using the 3. Oh. Well, had he put that closer or locked between the 3, would have been easier. It would have been difficult for Ko to kick.
That's right. Well, this time I think he left it open for Dennis. Still far from easy here for Dennis.
Going for a safety, Dennis Orcollo. Where's this landing? Oh, I think... Can't tell.
Well, from the looks of it, partner, I think this 6 is partially blocking the way. So at the same time, Ko Pinyi has his jump cue. looking to jump above the green 6.
Station. Station.
Oh, it's a foul. Well, he's pretty disappointed there. Could have been a all ball game, a tied ball game.
Well, you know what's next. This could be a run out for Dennis.
Gets nice position on the green 6, and well, this looks like once again coming from the break of Dennis, a win for him.
And he's perfect here on the 10. Looks like another 2-point lead. And there you have it, Dennis Orcollo taking advantage of that costly foul from Kopini. So now he has 57 points.
And this is in 3 days' time, because apparently here in the Philippines it's about 12 o'clock midnight. So on August 18, 19, and 20, it's Little Ko Ping Chung, battling it out against Jericho Banyares. Mark your calendars. We will be broadcasting this live here at Sharks. Robster 760. Definitely a costly foul there. You're right. Wow. Mr. Raymond Agbisit watching from Gab's Billiard Hall, Rosario, La Union. Dan S., thanks for tuning in. You're finally here. And Mr. Raymond Phillips. And Vladimir Piscos. Shout out George from Cebu. Ryson De Leon, you are welcome. And happy viewing to you watching from Taytay, Rizal, and Ryan Maglasang. One of the better players here in the Philippines. Hope to see you play here at Sharks, Mr. Ryan Maglasang. So once again, the lead is 2 points for Dennis Orcollo against Ko. Thank you, Mr. Alan Gitz. And Fausto Carrasco, thanks for 100 stars. And Supriyadi Ramlan, thanks, watching from Indonesia.
Alright, from Indonesia, Salamat Pagi. Good morning from your native language. And here's Kopini to break. And this break is brought to you by a Rapa commercial. Well, looks like a productive break here for Kopini.
Wow. Each player has been making balls off their break. This is really getting exciting. Nice angle here on the red 3. Once you get closer to the pink 4 and probably take that purple 5 towards the side pocket.
Well, looks like it just needs to bounce off that bottom rail. Take on that 5 to the side.
Yes, using soft shot with a lot of spin there, getting nice here on the purple. Wow, looking like a break and run out all of a sudden.
Well, he left himself a good shot here on the 6. Oh. Looks like it will be another 1-point lead for Dennis Orcollo. A shot there, he left himself enough angle here on the 7. Can just bounce off that side rail and take on that 8 to that corner.
Wow. A bit too thin, but still makes it. He's going to settle for a longer shot here on the black 8. For as long as he gets closer to the 9, he's going to be fine. Look at this, Luis. It's a break and run out coming from Ko. Gonna be trailing 1 point once again. Definitely going down the wire this match. Wow.
Okay, some of the highlights of our previous rack in courtesy of Kopini. That was a break and run out for him.
Yes, and Mr. Florante, Josue Martinez shouting out Bunso, Bolero Billiards, San Jose Occidental Mindoro. Mr. Donald, thanks for 200 stars. And Frank Andrews. Yes, watching from New Jersey, USA. And RJ Gabriel. Thanks for the compliment here. You're very much welcome.
And another event for you, Sharkanatics. This is on August 22 and 23, another 2-day event between Jeffrey Ignacio and Levan Corteza. Stay tuned for more events only here at Sharks, the Mecca of Pool.
Yes, and with regards the 2022 Philippine Open 10-Ball Championship, just stay tuned. We will be making announcements as to how and when to register for that event. Once again, thanks for the questions. We're glad to answer most of those that are posted here in the comment section of Facebook and YouTube. Glenn Capasio, thanks for sending us 75 stars. Kapangalan niya, basketball player, no? And Mr. RJ Morales.
Okay, good evening to you, Sir RJ Morales, and to Sir Johan Chua.
There you go.
The Bad Koy. Ayan.
Bad Koy is now watching with us here on Facebook Live. Johan Chua.
That's right. And don't forget to follow his Facebook page, Sharkanatics. And Sir Frank Andrews, thank you for tuning in as well.
Yes, thanks, Mr. Frank. It's really appreciative of you doing our best here and very much interested.
And that break is brought to you by Rapa.
Look at this. All of a sudden, he has to play a safety. Number of tricky situations with the 4 and the 9. You can see that pink 4 close to the 9. It looks like it goes via combination.
Well, looks like this one is... Looks like this one. It's available, partner. Oh, from the looks of it. Well, poor
Really?
effort there from Dennis Orcollo.
It's a difficult one ball, but definitely Ko will be going for this. He leaves himself. It looks like the 3 can't be made past the 7. Then again, this is a tough shot.
That's right, partner. Far from easy. Well, right after that, he has to take on that 4-9 combination as well.
Wow. That looked like laser aim.
That's right, partner. Well, this time he's looking to bank the pink 4 to that top right corner. Still far from easy.
Well, he went for a safety there. And the good thing about this, I think he has taken out an easy kick for Dennis. Well, if that was behind the 7, that would be more difficult for Dennis Orcollo. But well, he's going for the long rail, and let's see if he makes this. Well, almost. How about a good roll? Well, not quite. At least Dennis has left a tough shot here. He's calling the 4 towards that side. You know what, partner? I think he has gotten a really nice safety there, getting past the side pocket.
That's right, partner. Well, at first glance, I thought he's gonna be selling out to that side pocket.
Yes, had he left that over the side, I think Dennis would have jumped this by now.
But still, Dennis can still get this to that side. We shall see. Oh, that's going to be a foul for Dennis. Well, he
That's
took
right.
on the offensive path.
And the chance for Ko finally to tie up with Dennis after trailing starting last night up until this point. Using inside, getting nice position here on the green. He's perfect. 5 balls away for Ko to finally tie things up. We started this match 9 p.m. About 9 p.m. here in the Philippines. after 3 hours of play. Looks like he's gonna be even with Dennis Orcollo. Time here in the Philippines is about 12:10 in the morning.
Okay, that cue will stop right on time, and I think is perfect here. There's 3 balls to tie things up with Dennis.
Wow. Here we go. 57 apiece. Technically, this becomes a race to 6 matchup. And it's Ko who's going to be breaking.
Wow, what a match here, partner. 57 all. What was 8 point lead for Dennis? Now they're currently tied at 57.
Yes, and this happens August 27 and 28. Espinola versus Magpantay. Professional pool players here in the Philippines. The Black Carabao up against the Silent Killer. A race to 52-day challenge. Brought to you by Sharks, the Mecca of Pool. And Mr. Xavier Plata Plata. Good morning to you from the Philippines. Charles Dominic de Guzman. Sino matchmaker nito? None other than Bugsy Promotions. Okay. Freddy Ortiz. Good morning to you from the Philippines. A tremendous match indeed. And Mr. Guy in Chinese characters, it really is indeed exciting.
Well, it's now 57 all, partner. And Kopini will be breaking on our next rack. Looking to get ahead and overtake Dennis Orcollo. Okay, once again, thank you to you, Sir Freddy Ortiz. And to Sir Jason Foster, thank you for tuning in.
And Mr. Steven Randolph watching on YouTube. Tashin Wang, Terry Huang. Okay.
And Sir Steven Randolph, good evening to you as well.
Neo Lin, Josh Tassi. Well, thank you very much. And to other viewers out there whom we couldn't read much of the characters given here. Mr. Roger Wang, once again, thank you very much.
All right. Kopini to break. This would be a very important break for him. Looking to get ahead by 1 point. This break is brought to you by a Rapa commercial. 1 ball down on the break as well as the purple 5, but no shot on the 2 ball. Well,
he's blocked by the 8. This is getting exciting. Could have been nice for Ko having an open look at this too, but nicer for us viewers because it gets more exciting this way. Electing to push out. And wow, look at this. What a challenge. Going for a safety behind the 7. Look at this. Wow.
what a safety there. What a nasty safety there from Dennis. Well, looks like we'll be seeing some safety battles here, partner.
If Kopini makes good contact here, we might be seeing one. Legal shot. Cue ball. Where's this heading?
Well, at least still not a bad leave to Dennis. Not unless he goes for offensive path here. A bank on the 2.
Two ball side.
Well, looks like Dennis is calling the 2 ball to the side.
Extension.
Oh, that's going to be a tough shot. And with the pressure building up, even tougher.
Wow,
Where's the
what a
cue ball
shot.
heading? Okay. Clears the 9. It's in these situations that RoboCop Dennis Orcollo really shines.
You're right about that, partner. This is some crucial racks here. Just 6 points away for both players.
Okay, 2 balls away for once again regaining the lead. After a really nice safety played by Dennis Orcollo, he gets once again to a 1-point lead against Ko Pinyi. Ko almost got him there, but after a push out, too much experience and knowledge coming from Dennis Orcollo, played a really nice safety there. And we will be back after a short break. Once again, thanks for tuning in here to Sharks. You are watching this matchup between Ko Pinyi and Dennis Orcollo. Score right now is 58-57 in favor of Dennis. This is a race to 63. It's the final day of this battle. And boy, it comes this close. 5 more points for Dennis and 6 more for Ko. It shall be decided probably within the hour.
Alright, shout out to Mark E.J. Kunanan. Again, thank you for tuning in. To Sir Roger Wang as well. Unfortunately, we cannot answer your questions, Sir Roger Wang. And for our Sharkanatics out there, feel free to comment down below. We'd be happy to shout out your names and acknowledge your messages. Okay, Dennis Orcollo to break. And this break is brought to you by Rapa. Well,
And
nothing down.
That's right, a funny looking layout as well, especially as to where the 1 is.
Open. One. Push out.
There's just so much he can do here. Not exactly sure what he can possibly do. Going for a push out. Well, let's see if Dennis takes this on. And he has given it back. Dennis has given it back to Ko. Looks like a chess match going on right now. Definitely going for a safety. Well, Dennis is looking here up table, looking behind, getting behind the 5 and the 8, calling his time extension as well. There you go, calling for the cross side bank. Wow, Dennis Orcollo going for a bank and getting very nice position on this blue two.
Oh, that's right, partner. Well, very nice shot making there from Dennis. Well, looks like this rack belongs to him.
Well, let's see. Still has to play nice position on the 5, but definitely well within his capabilities, Dennis Orcollo. Well, look at this. Luis, a bit too much bounce there on the 3.
That's right.
Open. 3 ball.
Well, nice safety there from Dennis. Well,
That's right.
we could see another chess match here, partner.
And Ko must be hoping for a nice kick and a nice lead for him.
3 ball corner.
This shot is pretty much crucial. Oh my. Wow. I think he intentionally called for that. Here we go. A jump shot from one of the best in the world when it comes to jumping.
Wow, what a shot there from Kopinyi. Wow. Just wow, partner. Well, I believe my partner is speechless as
well, I'm trying not to express my honest thoughts here. I might be scolded. That was a great shot. Can't put them into words. Everybody knows what's in my head right now. I can see it in the comment section. Can't say that out loud.
and look at this, partner. Looks like we're tied once again. And there you have it, Sharknetics. Kopinyi with that very impressive win.
Wow. I need a break.
That's right. Wow. I couldn't agree more, partner. Wow, look at that replay with the jump shot coming from Kopinyi. That's definitely some world-class shooting there from the Prince of Pool. And coming soon here, it will be the young guns here of the Philippines. That is Jolo Aspuria and Bernie Regalario. This is a one-day event, Race to 25. And this event is brought to you by Sharks. Well, you got that right, Sir James Markham. Some insane shots there coming from Kopinyi as well. And thank you, Sir Aquaman Lai. What a jump shot, as you mentioned. And thank you for sending 100 stars. And to Sir AR Matt, KO, unbelievable. That's right. Scores now is 58 all. Once again, we're tied, Sharkinetics. Wow, this is an official race to 5 between these two players. Again, this is race to 63. This last 5 this upcoming racks will be very critical for both players.
Well, partner, I still have goosebumps all over my body.
That's right, partner. And shout out to Anthony Bulaklak, the wildflower.
That's right, Mr. Anthony and Brian Karag. How I wish I was allowed to say that here out loud, but then again, thanks for sending us 75 stars. Go to break. Here we go.
Uh-oh. Looks like a dry break.
Station.
My golly, that was quite a shot there. Still couldn't get over it though. Anyway, here we are. Dennis Orcollo still has to play a combination with his 4 and 9.
Oh, this is the key shot of Dennis. A 4-9 combination here.
Nicely played. Looks like he has to settle maybe for the short side of this 5. Or he had enough of an angle to draw. So, nice shot, Dennis. There you have it. Dennis Orcollo once again getting 1 point ahead. Just wouldn't allow Kopinyi to finally overtake him.
Wow, some match we are having here, partner. A back and forth action between these two players. Well, I do believe that we're gonna be tied once again on our next track. Okay, shout out to Dennis Po, the transporter. And just a trivia to all Shark Kinetics out there, Dennis Po happens to be one of the best amateur players we have here in the Sharks 9-Ball Showdown.
Yes, calling him Dennis Pro.
That's right, and the defending annual champion.
And coming here to Sharks soon is Dynamite Darren Appleton. Once again, 2007 World 10-Ball champion, winning here in the Philippines up against Wu Cha-ching back then. Also twice a US Open champion, winning in the late 2000s, and a World 9-Ball champion, winning in Qatar. That was in 2012. That is Dynamite Darren Appleton coming here at Sharks very soon. Announcements will be made as to whom and when Darren is going to be playing here in the Philippines. Thank you, Mr. Fajardo Ruilito, also a very good billiard player here in the Philippines. I recognize that name. Josh Harding. Let's go Hill, extend the race. Can't do that, but how we wish. Irenio Solis. Hindi ka makamove on. Same here with us. And Mr. Raymond Linares. Good morning to you from the Philippines. Aquaman Lai. Thank you. And Michael Garcia. Thanks very much for tuning in here to Sharks. Score is 59-58. Don't leave us here. Don't blink.
All right. Raymond Phillips, thank you for tuning in as well.
And Nino Mulak. Here we go. That break is brought to us by Ropa Commercial. Where's this landing? Oh. Okay, so an open shot here. On the 1. Pretty tough. Queuing over the 2. Looks like a 4-10 combination coming in.
Station.
Uh-oh. Look at this, partner.
Right.
Looks
Well,
like a problem here.
I'd like to say uh-oh, but honestly, just makes it more interesting.
Tell me about it, partner. Well, I do believe that we're gonna tied once again. We're gonna be tied once again. And I do hope that there'll be a score of 6-2 all.
Going for a safety. Definitely Ko can kick at this. He can hope for a good leave here for himself, Ko. Let's see how this turns out. Lands not too bad. Looks like Dennis can still see this too. He's called it.
That's right, partner. He's calling the 2-ball to that bottom left corner of your screens. Oh, this would be an automatic safety as well.
Where is this landing? Oh, look at this. A bad roll there. I mean, I'm not sure if he was planning to bump the tree, but then again, going for a safety here. How about another jump shot here coming from Ko?
Well,
Maybe not.
Well, looks like partner he's looking for a kick here, calling the 3-ball to that bottom left corner of your screens. Uh-oh, looks like an open shot here for Dennis.
Yes, it's an open shot, but it's long, distant. Oh, and that's going to be a miss there. The distance was just too much for Dennis that time. Wow. After a number of racks without any misses coming from these guys.
Well, opportunity here for Kopinyi to tie things up once again, as to my wish as well. Well, 6-2 all would be really, really exciting.
He's gonna clear the 8. Wow.
Well, some thriller there. It was very close for disaster for Kopinyi.
Okay, so once again, with this layout, looks like Ko is going to be tying up once again with Dennis. We've been at it for almost a number of racks now. Doesn't want to get behind the 9. Oh, and look at this. A bit too much bounce coming from Ko, and I think we're going to be seeing a jump.
Well, he's
Or-
calling the 8 to the corner, partner.
That's
Look.
right. That's right. He was calling the corner, so partially blocked. Still very much makeable for Ko. What a
Wow.
great shot.
That's right, partner. Some recovery there coming from Kopinyi.
Wow, there you have it, Ko. Crazy shot making skills coming from Ko under immense pressure. Mr. Likoy Balignasay, shout out from California. Shouting out Ronald Yuen Chu, one more. That's right, and Mr. Raymond Dinares. Make that Fargo go up 20 points.
And coming soon here in Sharks, it will be on September 8, 9, and 10, another 3-day event for you Sharkinetics. This is between Jericho Banyares versus Shane Van Boning, a visitor from the United States. And of course, this event is brought to you by Sharks.
Yes, once again, let me greet a good friend of ours, Nino Mulak, also a player here at Sharks, has been watching with us since the beginning of this match.
That's right, the Ensaymada King is on the house.
And Mr. Oben Sena, thank you for tuning in. Hope you're enjoying.
All right, Dominic Dunn. Well, I do believe that all these posters are all available on our Facebook page.
And Mr. Tashin Wang. Apologies, couldn't exactly understand, but wow, thanks for the comments here. Watching on YouTube Live, Mr. Josh Tassi. And Joy watching from YouTube from Naga City, Camarines Sur. Bilbo Baggins is here watching with us. Theo, Simone, David. Well, we all hope for a hill match. Wow.
All right, sure, Sir Dominic Dunn, and I'd be happy to send all your. I'm very happy to send it to you through Facebook Messenger if you want. And this break is brought to you by Rapa Commercial.
Once again, a dry break coming from Go, but look at this. The 4 and the 5 are tied up near to that corner pocket.
That's right. Still a lot of balls to be addressed here by Dennis.
Wow.
Oh. Wow. Well, we didn't expect that miss coming from Dennis. Well, opportunity here for Copini to get ahead by 1 point.
Station.
Nice shot there from Copini. Well, my question here is, partner, how do you develop that 4 and 5 cluster?
Well, looks like he has to break it up, maybe with this, shooting the 2, or if he gets the correct angle on the red 3, that might be the key to this layout.
So now this will be the key shot of the match.
Well, it looks like he's playing a carom off the 4.
Well, looks like it's available, but the question is, where does the 4 go? I don't think it passes by the 9 to that bottom left corner.
Wow, what a great shot. Well, after playing for about 3 hours and 40 minutes, finally a chance for Ko to get ahead of Dennis has arrived. Clears the 8. It's perfect here.
And he's perfect here on the 10. And there you have it. Copini leading for the first time tonight. Just wow.
And Mr. Warren Kiamco. Is this the Warren Kiamco that we have here in the Philippines? Shouting out his friend Jacob Miles Penison. Thanks for tuning in. Up next, it's gonna be Dennis Orcollo to break. That's really funny, Mr. Raymond Linares. Thanks for those comments. And soon here, coming this September 15, 16, and 17, it's Johan Chua up against the great Shane Van Boning. It's Bad Koi up against the South Dakota kid. Shane just recently winning the World 9-Ball Championship. Wow, he's gonna be here at Sharks next month. Mr. Cole Gibbons, thanks for tuning in. Joshio Garzon, morning to you from the Philippines. Rooting for Dennis Orcollo and good friend of ours, Direk Bren Campos, watching right now. Thanks for tuning in. Gary Lutman. These matches are being played here in the Philippines in Manila. Mr. Christian Luna Madlang Bayan, watching from Rosario, Cavite. Johnny Bereso Tucson. Okay, there you go. Josephine Aurelia, rooting for Copenhagen. There you go. Keep it up. Keep them coming. We're trying our best here. It's me, Aris Almario, along with my partner, Luis Martinez. Thanks for tuning in. Here we go. Dennis to break.
And this break is brought to you by Rapa Commercial. Looks like nothing down, partner. Well, dry break for Dennis Orcollo this time. What a turn of events here, partner. Or, well, Sharkanetics, if you just missed this earlier, it was an 8-point lead for Dennis Orcollo. Now he found himself trailing by 1 point against Copenhagen.
What a shot there. Unfortunately, just lacked the amount of speed he needed to get position for the blue. But what a great shot.
Looks like he's going to play safe this time.
He's going to thin this 2-ball. Send that cue ball up table, I guess. Using the spin.
And a good bump there on the brown 7 as well.
It's going to be tough here for Dennis. I think he's just brought out his jump cue. He's going to be jumping over the 4. He's going to be hoping for something nice, but this is going to be selling out for Ko. At least the 2, 3, and 4 looks to be open, but the 6, the 5, 6, 7, and the 8. Wow.
All opportunity here for Copenhagen to get ahead by 2 points. Well, looks like a problem solved, but another problem begins here for Ko. I don't think he wanted that 9 to be closer that brown to be close to that brown 7 and the green 6.
Nice safety there. One rail kick available for Dennis Orcollo. He's measuring up right now. Wants to get at least a good hit. Makes a legal shot there. Doesn't leave an easy shot for Ko with this 3. Almost missing that 3 ball fully, but then again, looks like Ko is going to be playing a safety, possibly getting behind those 3 balls of a cluster.
Well, another great safety there from Kopinyi. Hiding behind the brown 7 and the pink 4.
Wait a minute, he just broke up the 5 and the 8. Luckily for Dennis, the 6 still is a problem. But that 6 can be made on the far corner. Can be played as safety as well. Looks like he developed the 6. I think he can still develop the 7, 8, and 9 with this 4 ball, maybe. Can't accurately tell where that cue ball is going to be heading once he takes this on. Wow. Going for the corner. Looks like he has left himself a nice angle here on the purple 5. Too much angle. Straighter would have been better, but the excitement is still there. And I think that's what matters right now for us. Wow. Look at this. That was a cleanly struck shot there. Cue ball and object ball. But it looks like he has to play maybe a safety on the 7. And possibly just bump a bit the 8 ball.
Oh, he's calling this 7 ball to the side as well. Wow, what a shot again from Kopinyi, partner.
Here we go. This 8 ball, once he gets this, I believe is going to be out.
Wow, another great shot coming from Kopinyi. Looks like he's out here. Well, excitement continues for Kopinyi. And there you have it, Kopinyi leading by 2 points. So now he has 61 points. Again, this is race to 63 Sharkinetics. Just 2 points away to be crowned as the winner.
And good morning to you from the Philippines, Mr. Richard Patawaran. Mr. Chris Huang, you are right. It doesn't matter who wins. This game is still very much exciting. Mr. Nonoy E. Manalili, watching from Alima, Bacoor, Cavite. And Santino Justin Benedicto, rooting for Luis Martinez. There you go. Phony Serov. Or this is, I believe, Flores. Thanks for tuning in.
And another exciting match for you, Sharkanatics. This will be on September 22, 23, and 24. Another 3-day event, Race to 63. This time, it will be Dennis Orcollo versus the visitor from the United States, and that is the South Dakota kid, Shane Van Boning. Stay tuned for more events only here at Sharks, the Mecca of Pool.
Yes, and Mr. Guy with a Chinese name, a great match to watch. Both are world-class top players. Doesn't really matter who is the final winner. Thanks for the great effort. You are very much welcome. You're watching from Taiwan is this guy. And Mr. RJ Gabriel, turning point was the insane, crazy jump cut with position and run out. You're right about that. Still couldn't get over that. Thanks, Mr. Flores, sending us 35 stars.
So Kopini will be breaking on our next rack. Looking to add another lead.
And
to
get
another
on the hill.
point. That's right. Opportunity here for Kopini. This break is brought to you by Rapa. Well, looks like a dry break here for Kopini. Opportunity now for Dennis Orcollo.
Wow, look at this safety played by Dennis. This isn't over yet. 2 points of a lead. Not far from the possibility this goes a hill match, and what a way to end this matchup if it were going on the hill. Oh, that was close. That's the first foul coming from Ko. Had no reason to take an intentional foul. Dennis, it's looking like Dennis is going to be playing a safety here. If this gets behind the 7, oh wow. This is tough. It's going to be a tough way out. Maybe even for the great Efren Reyes. This might be inescapable. Now he's going for intentional foul. Oh, but just went too much further. This time, he's going for the 3 foul strategy against Ko, Dennis Orcollo. Ko has no other choice but to go for this. The one ball is open. It's not frozen. Any kind of hit would result in a good legal shot.
Open. Foul.
There you have it. That is 3 fouls consecutively against Copenhagen. And so the score now is going to be 61-60. Wow, that is the first time we saw a 3 foul in this battle.
That's right, partner. Considering their skill set, we rarely see a 3 foul win with these players.
And thank you, Mr. RJ Gabriel, for sending us stars. And thanks for sharing information as well, RJ. September 15, it's Shane Van Boning up against Johan Chua. And did you know, by the way, I had the opportunity to ask who is Johan Chua's favorite player?
Cool, partner.
Copenhagen.
Wow.
You can ask him that. Anyway, let me do the honors of thanking our sponsors here. For if it weren't for them, all these events wouldn't be possible. Bugsy Promotions, promoting world-class quality pool events for world-class pool players, giving opportunities as well for amateur players to showcase their talents and hone their skills in the game of pool. Rapa Commercial in the Philippines, since the 1960s, has been in the distribution of pool equipment and accessories, and started in 2018. That is Phil Cues, is in the promotion of Philippine custom and production cues that can match and surpass the quality of cue makers in the international community. Once again, thank you to our sponsors. Maraming salamat. If it weren't for you guys, all these events here at Sharks wouldn't be possible. And good morning to you, Mr. Arnel Joseph Bueno. Mr. Keegan R. Smith, thanks for tuning in. Lucy Morningstar, Lyndon Regalado Lapido, Jerwin Paradise. Once again, thanks everybody. We're very much thankful, honored for your comments and posts here and watching us here, watching this match coming from Sharks.
This break is brought to you by Rapa. So far, nothing down for Dennis. That's a dry break. Well, I don't think that one passes by the corner.
One ball side. Station.
Wow, but he bumped the 2. Look at this, partner.
Well, some tester here for Copenhagen.
You know, it's a risky shot, but it's something we all want to see him take on.
That's right. Well, if you're going for a glory, partner, since he's actually looking to get on the hill, so there's no trouble of taking this on.
Oh my, what a shot there. Once again, goosebumps all over here from the commentary section. Giving my partner here a headache. Couldn't believe the difficulty of that shot and getting position as well.
Oh, that's right, partner. Up until now, I'm having goosebumps as we speak. Well, I think that cue ball stopped right on time. Needs to come up with a shot again here on the purple 5. Well, this will do. A friendly kiss there off the 10.
Wow. We are all speechless here. Unbelievable coming from Go. That shot on the 1 and the 2. He's perfect here on the black. And he's very much perfect at this 9.
Okay, this final ball to get himself on the hill. And there you have it, Kopini with his 62nd win. So now is on the driver's seat and on the hill.
Once again, Mr. Roelito Fajardo, thanks for tuning in. And we really hope to see you soon here at Sharks. And inviting all viewers, especially Filipinos, to join the upcoming 2022 Philippine Open 10-Ball Championship this coming October 17 with an entry fee of 300 Philippine pesos with a prize pool to be distributed 30,000 US dollars. 300 pesos is like more than $6 US here. So once again, we are inviting you, and stay tuned for announcements as to how and when the registration will begin for this Philippine Open Championship.
Oh, that's right, partner. And I do hope Kopini and Dennis Orcollo faces off on this tournament.
How we wish. There you go. Finally, Ko on the hill. He was down by 3 when we started this last night. Okay. Now he's up by 2. At one point, he was trailing by 8 points. Look at this. He's gonna be breaking in this upcoming rack. So once again, Mr. Ayan Coreg Andres, Marvin Carino, Chris Natugil, and Mr. Fonny Flores. Shout out to Wingy wife niya. Nagre-review while nanonood ng Billiards sa Cebu City. Thanks for sending 50 stars to us. There you go. Maraming salamat sa lahat.
Okay, here we go. Kopini breaking. Well, should this be the final rack of the night, or Dennis Orcollo can still come back for this? We shall find out, Shark Kinetics. This break is brought to you by Rapa Commercial.
Look at this. Making balls off that break and getting an open shot here on the 1. If there's anything that may stand in the way of Ko and winning this matchup, it's going to be getting on to that 4. Playing that 4. That might be a problem. That was close. Really try to avoid bumping into the 8. Lands with a nice angle here on the 2. He's landed perfectly here on the red 3.
Well, partner, do you think should he do necessary kiss off this pink 4 or
Maybe not. Well, he's a bit straight. Luckily for Ko, I think the 6 ball goes past the 10. Well, being more straight is easier for him to make this pink. Well, he fires that in. Really wanted to take on the 6 to this corner pocket where he took on the pink 4. Wow. If he lands perfect here on the black 8, that might be it.
looks like he's perfect on the 8, partner?
You are right. And Luis, and to all viewers out there, this looks like the beginning of the end. Left himself an angle as to which I think he bounces off the end rail, back up table for the 10. He's home.
That's right, partner.
Here
Wow.
we go
What a comeback.
for the win. There you have it. Ko Pinyi wins against Dennis Orcollo. Wow, what a match that was. Out of this world shot making skills being showcased by Ko Pinyi up until the very end of this match. I'm still having goosebumps all over thinking about that jump shot. Couldn't believe it all started with that jump shot played by Ko. Getting position, then running out. That was very much pivotal. And so once again, congratulations to Ko Pinyi, the Prince of Pool, coming from Taiwan, winning against Dennis Orcollo. And to all viewers out there, stay tuned because we're going to be having an interview with the players, with Luis Martinez hosting that interview. I would like to thank all viewers, both on YouTube and Facebook Live for keeping us company here. It has been a great match between these two champions. Too bad somebody has to lose. Stay tuned. And to all watching right now, I'll do my best while we are setting up for the interview. And Ping Su, thanks for sending us 50 stars. Nuhavlis Batang, Douglas Utley, thanks for sending us 50 stars. Florante Martinez, thank you. Mr. Roger Wang, Cristino Luis Totanes, Mr. Frank Andrews, Vince Loyel, thank you very much. James Keegan, Miss Edie Sedgwick, Janeski Sudayon, Elinay Sor, thank you very much to all. That was a really great match. Please do stay tuned and just wait in a moment because we're going to be having Luis Martinez interview both players. Once again, this is Aris Almario. It's an honor to have done commentary for this matchup between Ko Pinyi and Dennis. We're going to be having Little Ko coming soon here. That's August 18, 19, and 20. A challenge between Ko Ping Chung up against Jericho Banyares. Sharks is going to be here to stay for a very long time, handing you lots of matches both for amateurs, professionals, and world-class quality matches as well. Wow. So in a few moments, we're going to be having the interview by Luis down there in the Sharks Arena. Archie and M. Manabat Repolyo, you are very much welcome. John Lawrence Vivas, thank you very much. You are welcome, Mr. Chris Huang. Jean Chen. To all viewers out there. Ghost Pro World on YouTube. Thanks for keeping us company for the rest of the night here in the Philippines. It's morning right now, about 1:15 in the morning. David Gaspar Carranza, okay, watching on YouTube. Thank you very much. Yes, in a few moments, we're going to be seeing an interview, so just stay tuned. John Lawrence Vivas watching from Pasig. Shout out to Palaboy ng Kaliwag. What a match it was. Definitely. Mr. Chris McSorley was Ko Pinyi who won. The score is 63-60. Yes, it would be really nice to see the Battle of the Legends, Earl the Pearl against Efren Bara. That's Sizes watching on Facebook Live, but we will see. It really depends on our sponsors here. Very much welcome, Mr. Chris McSorley. Mr. Alfanta JV Tech, wishing congratulations or congratulating Copenhagen from this win. Andrew Lowe watching on YouTube, you're welcome. More matches will be coming here. Ghost Pro World, Mario He and De Luna, maybe. Not exactly sure. No announcements yet. Yes, it's going to be very exciting if we see Earl the Pearl and Efren Bata, maybe dubbed as the Color of Money, the final bout. And to all Taiwanese, Chinese viewers of ours here on Facebook and YouTube Live, I would like to sincerely apologize for not being able to read Chinese or Taiwanese characters. But thank you very much for your comments, your posts here. We appreciate them as well. Mr. Reynaldo Valera watching on YouTube Live. A great match indeed. You are welcome. Yes, watching from Quezon City. I'm from Quezon City as well. Hope to see you soon again. Yes, and Mr. Chris Natugil. That's what Sharks is about. Keeping the sport alive. Mr. RJ Gabriel, thank you very much for your compliments here. We try our best. Though we're amateurs here, we're just amateur pool players, trying our best to analyze, try to give context with every match with these professional pool players. Okay, so once again, I would like to thank all viewers, and we will be having Luis Martinez interview the players at the table. Once again, this is Aris Almario. Good night to all, and here we go, Luis Martinez for the interview.
Sorry, I do have a few questions for you. And for some point during the match, you were trailing by as much as 8 points. And as all of a sudden, you had a 7th straight win, and the lead was down to 1. What do you think went right?
I nothing to think. I just want play the try my best. I nothing to do.
Oh, that's it. All right. And I think your brother, your younger brother, Ko Ping Chung, will be coming here next week against Jericho Banyares. To the fans of your brother and you, what can we expect from that match?
I think my brother prepare every day because we have many tournaments. So I think my brother ready now.
Oh, he's ready.
Thank to Shark and Perry, the boss, and give us the good event. So and thank you for Philippine fans. Thank you.
All right. So that's some questions there. Do you have more messages to your fans? You can probably speak in Chinese, so to your family or friends back in Taiwan.
I don't understand.
If you have a message to your fans back in Taiwan, you can speak in Chinese if you want.
OK，谢谢台湾的观众，就是 这么久了，今天看你也4个多小时，谢谢你们的观看。那很开心我能够赢了这场比赛，谢谢你们。
There you have it, Sharkanatics, the winner, Kopinyi, and congratulations from Sharks. Back to you, Aries.
Okay, thanks, Luis. And to all viewers out there, once again, Kopinyi, congratulations, our champion. So stay tuned. Tomorrow morning, we're going to be having more matches featuring amateurs. Also, we're going to be having a set of professional pool players before another matchup that is between two other professional pool players in the evening. So once again, thank you. Good evening to all. Okay, I'll be here back at Sharks covering the matchup between Koping Chung. God bless you all. Good night from the Philippines.
This is a new world of pool. Home of legends. A battleground where top contenders from around the world gather to become champions. A stepping stone for rising stars to prove they have what it takes to rank among the best. Welcome to Sharks.